Hello, 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 everyone. Hope everyone is doing well today. Happy Mythic Plus release date. I've already seen people doing like 10 keys already. Like my friend Kat has already hit Windrunner Spire 10. This tells me tomorrow when I really slam keys, or even a couple that I can do today if I can get my group together. Will be hopefully quite smooth. So I'm looking forward to that. We have 4 vaults to open today, so let's go ahead and jump right into this. We're going to start with the Rogue, who has 2 LFR slots and I believe 2 dungeon slots. I don't think I did enough rank 8 delves to open up a slot on him. I think I only did the 1. We'll see. So, been playing a lot of Outlaw. I'm going to continue to make sure I do this in Outlaw loot spec. Even though I do find myself probably going back to Assassination. I know Subtlety is like the play right now for them, but I just don't see... Oh, I didn't do LFR on this character. I thought I did LFR on this character. Oh, it's because I'm still not the eye level on this. That's right. That's right. Sorry, I will be taking screenshots of Discord and stuff like that. Actually, we're gonna take the ring. It says avoidance. So alright, Monk has a full LFR slot and full dungeon slot. So we shall see what happens here. Probably take the to your shoulders here, most likely. In fact, I know I'm going to. I'm just gonna... And an Algathar. Master Monk Warrex. Yeah, not a Master Monk at all, but I do appreciate that. I'm pretty rusty on Monk, actually. Alright, Evoker, I think we'll only have just the raid slots. I think I didn't get it into any zeros because I was having a tank for a friend. Make sure we are in Devastation loot spec. I don't have a weapon, I don't think, so we'll just go with the boots. But, you know, hey, another upgrade, so we'll take it. Might have gotten best Vengeance DH ring. If it has haste crit or is haste verse, you probably did. Let's see. Yeah, if you got that Occlusion of Void, I think that's probably your best bet. "40 streams in a row. God dang, Zandy. Alright. And now, the main. About, yeah, I'm a little more feel crafty when it comes to Vengeance stuff, just because Simcraft only simulates DPS and it undervalues versatility a ton as a result. I mean, but early on, any big probably take the legs because I need it the most. Lurking well on Discord or friends, that's fine, dude. All right. I need to update this. Quest progress. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Don't care about praise. Abundant offerings. Oh, I need to. Skyreach, Magisteris, and Algathar. Not a bad set of keys.
The eternal sun guides us.
Alright. Yeah, none of the items in there. Fuck that. Dude, nobody's providing items? This is wild, man. Oh, that one is, so we'll definitely do it. The question is, let me look at Catalyst, because I can get the two-piece now, obviously, so let's go investigate that. Oh yeah, there you are. Okay, so chest item is going to be on the table tonight. Chest, hands, shoulders. Legs I won't need anymore. Okay, so basically everything is going to be on the table for tonight. I'm gonna go ahead and transform the shoulders. Alright, now it gives me 2-piece. The more blade dance. Alright, now let's hit up the auction house because I have some items that I need to buy. So let's grab some Boy Touch leather. We'll just grab 200 of these. You bitch. I'll grab another 200 of these. Alright. Now I've got some gear that I can invest in some enchants on. Still not gonna do the chest enchant. What's it called? Forest Hunter. And then let me see if weapon enchants have come down at all. They've actually gone up. Alright, I'm gonna hold off on that then for another night. Oh, I guess I should buy the... Let's see, canine. One of you. And Peerless Plumage. Five of you. Yeah, might as well. Just to get it done, I need the stuff for bracers.
Glory to the Sindori.
All right. You need to max out thorough tanning, because like the skills I've noticed for let's find a channel to go jump into. Let me get me off go to push to talk in Discord.
Hello.
What up?
Yeah, that leaves spot for Newell. If you're tanking, that's cool. I can heal or DPS.
He can heal too. We'll let him. He can choose when he jumps on.
I just got the Sky Reach. I have a keep that level 4.
Level 4.
Yeah.
Might as well start with that, frankly. Hero crest and I think hero gear.
Sweet. Alright.
Yeah, I've got a 2 Magister's Terrace, but I'm down for whatever. I don't care.
Yeah, I'm down for whatever, too.
Yeah, I already invited him. Just waiting for him to accept.
Just want to roll, and whoever rolls low does it. Oh, I need to make the cauldron on the evoker or raid, so we'll go about an hour, and then I'll have a few minutes to do that.
I don't know where the portal room's at.
You can come down here with me, we'll summon.
Well, I downloaded this helper or something rather, so I can see everything's marked on the map. But the problem is everything's marked on the map, so I can't see where the portal room is on here.
I'm already inside. Thank you, though. I forgot to turn war mode off.
Not paying 10 grand for weapon enchant still, but other than that.
Oh, if you need weapon enchants, let me know. I've got, I think the one everybody wants, the Acuity of Randora.
Yeah, the crit one.
Yeah, I made one for myself the other day. I have all the math except for like one thing, I think.
I've seen people already doing 10s at like 240 item levels, so hopefully these will be pretty straightforward.
I imagine everyone's at least 250 plus.
I'm at 247.
Forgot I was leader. Yeah.
Null Cities, taking a
Using my
quick
keeper.
bio. Yeah, it'll be your key. What we'll probably do is, honestly, we'll do your key, and then whatever it turns into, we'll do that one too. Just to push high early, that way whatever we get, no matter what happens this week, we will still get. I mean, ideally we turn it into a 7 because we 3-chest this, but we'll see.
The only thing I'm really worried about getting right now is a chest plate and my pack. Because those are 237 each right now.
Well, I have maxed out champ gear in both of those slots right now, so I should be able to pass on anything that drops. But we'll see.
And this will drop hero crests for those that are looking to eventually craft or something like that. Need 80 to craft your weapon.
Yeah, I already got my 272 right now, and I can craft a whole bunch of them for people if they need them.
Yeah, I'll be hitting you up once I get my 80 for the Warglaive. I only thing I've done was vaults on all 4 of my tunes, and then the weekly quests for professions. I can max out. I've maxed out boots, and I'm working on belt now. And I think lead maxed out bracers. So between the 3 of us, we have the 2 of us, we have the common crafted slot for leather.
Ah, sweet. Yeah, I'm getting pretty close to being able to craft everything without concentration, but I still need to wait on concentration for guaranteed rank 5.
Yeah, I still need to get just general skill in leatherworking. I'm only at 57 or something like that, so I need a lot more points to really start to push ranks. But
I gotta hit them crafting orders up.
I have been. Problem is the items that give me skill are the spark ones, and then the hides that need to be made with it. The hides themselves go for like 12 grand per. And then the materials to make them are going about 10 grand per. And like, I mean, I'm sitting 330k on this character, and I have 150 sitting on the monk, but like, I'd rather not blow all that money when I know it's...
No, I completely understand. All the materials to make my weapon cost about 45 grand in aggregate.
Like, if I had, like, the weapon, I'll consider using that, because like, the hero truck weapon I'll be using for a while, most likely. And I'll craft it up to myth not long after that. It's just, yeah. Alright, let me turn down the music a little bit. Because it's loud in my ears. And we're going to switch it up now.
Am I blind or am I not seeing where the key is supposed to go when we're ready?
Rip.
It's because it's on heroic.
Oh, yeah, we're, should I do another ready check? Is everybody ready?
Well, we gotta switch out. We gotta get out of here.
Gotta talk to the guy to get out.
Oh, it's not a mythic, is it?
Nope.
My bad. How do you do a pull timer now? Slash pull doesn't work no more.
Should be slash pull 10. You can just make me leader. I'll do it.
Yeah, I did a slash pull 10, but it didn't work. I'm not using DBM or anything under that.
Oh, no. Sorry. It's slash countdown or slash. I think slash CD works too.
I forgot to reset it, but or change it, but I made you leader.
So, alright. It's on Mythic now.
Okay, yeah, slash CD10. Okay, good to know.
I'm gonna be a little slightly less aggressive than what I was in Zeros, just because I don't know what the damage looks like, but from what I've been watching, it's not that bad. Maybe these ravens have a frontal that will knock you back, so just be mindful of it. Just gonna point it right at worm.
Also, if you see anybody casting the spell Repel, you want to interrupt that because it also does the knockback, which can jettison you over the side.
So I positioned them here. Little latency for me. That's weird. I'm gonna pull to the edge. That way we can have the wind chakrams give plenty of room for our two ranged, and then when we get the vortex, it'll be easier to manage. To basically just step in two different places. Yeah, that comes back, so just avoid it. Otherwise it does that, yeah. You gotta watch out. Chakram going out. Dragon going out. Blue dragon.
I just tried to loot the boss. That doesn't work.
I did the same thing.
My last key I did that. Keep feeling my current setup. I actually don't have to be up on the person.
You do for your auto attacks.
Which if you're playing Crusading Strikes is your holy power generation, so.
So yeah, you could do a little bit of mid-range in case of like, you know, aerial denial effects and everything like that, but generally you want to be all up in their business.
Yep, you are melee for a reason. Okay, soak the beams. Use defenses if you need to, though. I will try not to soak the beams because it screws with the tank frontal. Someone soak that one there. Thank you. We got it out.
Sorry, wrong button.
That's fine. that, Phoenix? Line of sight. Yeah, you're gonna have to, like, we can't, like, choose mechanics like we did in Zeros. Like, we're gonna have to respect them now. And if there's anything that you're not aware of, please let me know. I can explain it. Jesus, I don't know what my buttons are doing.
I apologize for interrupting.
What's up, Harm?
You made the flask culture, correct?
I will be, yes.
Okay, just want to make sure I'll do the potion one then. Didn't want to make the wrong one and use up all my stuff on the wrong one, so
Yeah, I'll make the last one before raid tonight.
sounds good, bud. That's all I needed. Thanks,
Yep.
guys.
Yeah, I didn't even see that last part where I was supposed to hide. It's right when farm came in. I was distracted.
Now you're good. You respawn here.
Motherfucker! Right at the end.
It's good. Me and Wabs out here. Just wait till we kill the storm.
Alright, you should be good.
Yeah, I got right at the tip of the bridge and got flung off.
Yeah, I don't like the new change that they made to that. Used to just deal damage and now it just fucking yeets you off the edge.
That's because when it was still dealing damage, they couldn't scale the damage down enough to not kill people beyond, like, a 12.
So it was just automatic one-shot at higher levels.
Yep. And it's, like, unfair, because it's, like, not clear when they're gonna attack, where they're gonna attack, how far the range is, like... So they just decided to change it and get rid of it.
Okay, that kind of makes sense. Still don't like it though.
stack up down by the door. If you get the white arrow over your head, don't run out from the group. It's only when you get the yellow arrow above your head that you run out. Get in the room, get in the room. We need to kill the zealot.
They move a lot faster now.
Then run that out to the side.
You can stun it.
Nice, I need that trinket. What did that turn into, Key-wise?
Level 6, you know. Supposed to.
What dungeon?
Magisters.
Alright, hang on a sec, guys. I gotta mute this. Okay, we're back now. So we added up the Magisters, right?
I'm on my way there now.
Still trying to figure out why they had to make this bridge like 16 miles long. Feels longer to get to this damn dungeon in the same damn zone that it does to get to the ones in the other zone.
It'll be fine. Once everyone gets their, like, you know, portals and everything, it'll be easy peasy.
Oh yeah, just extremely long bridge for no reason, I feel like.
I don't know. Coming from Florida, that bridge seems kind of normal.
Yeah, I
Right.
was just talking to Justin about that actually. I was stationed in Tyndall Air Force Base. Well, I say it was a TDY, but there's that long bridge where there's like the paper plant or something over there that makes the entire city stink. I don't know what that is, but yeah, there's like a really long bridge over there.
Yeah, we've got a bridge that's legitimately, it's called the 3 Mile Bridge because it's 3 miles long.
Mm-hmm.
That's ridiculous.
I was about to say it's the same in Louisiana. Pretty much every highway is a bridge.
Well, when you're crossing over into Alabama, that there's a bridge there that's like, I think it's like 12 or 13 miles long, to the point that they have exits with like little islands with like a gas station on it or something like that.
Yeah, I know the one in Louisiana is crazy long. The one over, was it Pontchartrain?
Yeah, the Lake Pontchartrain Bridge. Jesus, that's like, I don't know, 13 miles, 20 something miles. It's fucking ridiculous. At one point, it was the longest bridge in the world.
Yeah, last time I was on it, there was like an accident on the bridge. Oh my gosh, traffic was backed up for so long.
Oh yeah, it'll take like 5 or 6 hours just for our crew to get out there. Just, yeah, it's ridiculous.
Oh, I gotta check my M+ timer.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm, the cynosure of Twilight.
This is Touch Balls week, by the way.
Oh yeah, at 6 we have affixes, don't we?
Mm-hmm. I actually have to route now. Gotta reach, we don't route a damn thing in that dungeon because you just press W.
The first one was a warm-up. This one we actually have to think a little bit.
Going to the end of the hallway.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
I'm gonna grab the book. Grab the books, so now I'm gonna pull these guys along.
need those for count, or?
Yep. My goal is to not pull anything we don't have to in the final tower. If we did the route that we were doing in zeros, we'd be at like, I think like 80% or something like that. I'm rooted.
I was about to ask what that debuff did.
It just reads me.
You'll go no further, Umbric. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be detained. The construct ahead is heightening Ramath's spellwork. Destroy it!
All students must follow policy. Compliance is not optional. Proceeding with impairment. Please remain still. Policy demands compliance. Proceeding with impairment. Refueling. Please stand by.
I'm gonna push them across to that platform.
Resume disciplinary measures. Policy demands compliance. Proceeding with impairment. Enjoy detainment. Policy demands compliance. Suppressive bearers security failure.
A crude solution, but effective. The Cynosure should be just ahead.
Did you pull those worms intention?
Yep. If I recall, I need those. I'm trying to pull a little heavy early so that I don't have to pull. So that if we end up being over count, it's fine. I can heal slowly. Because like the last time I did this dungeon, I was at like 92, and I haven't looked at the routes in depth yet because I kind of forgot about it until today. Alright, we're cruising along here. Remember to step your rank mark inside the bubble, and then stand inside the bubble when he does the Wave of Silence. Mana good, Newell.
Yeah.
Restrain him. I'll take care of these shields. Your fall is written. Speak no more.
Step in.
I am unrelenting.
I was trying to stabilize health pools first.
Yep, yep. I said that, and then I looked down and saw the dragon was at like 10%.
Marked for defeat.
Step in, Gaylord. I'll take this. I'll do second.
We're good.
Alright, Wave of Silence is coming out. And step in now. Gaylord got greedy.
Your fall is written.
What you mean?
I saw the Silence got land on you.
I was going after your orb.
Uh-huh.
Speak no more.
I'm gonna eat this right away, by the way, Noel.
I am unrelenting.
Alright, I don't know what magic buff that he gets, but I'm trying to purge it ASAP.
Don't worry about breaking, just kill, just kill, just kill.
Shall not help me remove the wards around the finisher.
Oh, they removed the movie from Mythic Plus. That is so good.
Void has broken through. We're too late.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
Gonna pull these voidlings out to the next big mob that spawns. Be mindful of your threat.
Just watch your positioning so we don't pull the guys on the sides.
Yeah, I don't want that. I want the pat that's up behind us. I'm gonna try to pull them into the next. Well, not the next group, because that'd be like 4 void terrors. But we'll pull the pat here in just a sec if I can get them.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
I'll get the void terror.
Fucking wrong button. I gotta move that button. Sorry.
I cannot get either of these void terrors. Wait, I got Sigil of Silence. Bucket Winter.
Scrabbling after any shred of control. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Remember, if you get the red arrow coming from you, go to the guy that's splitting off of it.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
If everyone has the red arrow, go to it, please.
Sorry about that. I was trying to find somebody to touch my balls.
I think you'll find no shortage of them in this guild.
And it's all the bros.
That's probably alright.
Sorry,
Ton
I
of
was
experience.
I was in the middle of touching my own.
Taking one for the homie.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Toxic Skull.
Left. We're at 85. Are the mobs up top going to be enough?
Think so. got the Void Terror.
There's two.
I just got both. And Silence
Oh,
is
nice.
going down. Not bad for 200 ping.
Yeah, I don't even know what my ping is. I had to disable all my add-ons coming into here.
Yes.
Kept throwing that box. It's like, your add-ons are experiencing a whole bunch of errors, and I'm just like, yep, nope, delete.
Let its darkness fill you.
I did that last week.
This isn't enough. We'll pull the other side. Go on the other side. Go on the other side. Pull this back.
Champion, I know what to do. I'll need to attune the Sinister to the Void Storm. What is that monstrosity? You keep it occupied while I channel the...
Well, spell.
What do I do here?
Just stay away, and then if you can help soak the circles that are on the ground. Dispel.
Gotcha.
We leave behind a little debuff, so we'll try to not take more than one if we can.
Don't want to do those.
Go ahead and spell. Spell.
And the healing on that was a little intense.
Way into the Void Storm. Let us inform Lortimar,
Hello.
and perhaps offer an apology
Hola.
for the near catastrophe.
Yeah, 7:30, so we gotta prep for raid now. So appreciate the runs. We'll have to see what our numbers look like, Newell, but we may or may not need you healing. We'll see. We'll flex you once we figure out our total number for the night.
All right, sounds good.
Hey, Bella.
Appreciate the run.
Absolutely. Thanks for coming along and providing the keys.
Yeah,
Thanks
cool,
for
it was
making
fun.
it easy on your healer.
I just did a 6 Magister's Terrace. It's easy as shit, lad. We should be able to push high this season.
Yeah, we just did a 6 and ditto.
And that was with new all healing and me tanking and a backpack DPS.
Good, because I deleted my monk. I'm only playing my mage now. Don't pay attention to me being on my monk at the moment. It's not real.
So does that say I'm now the tank for the bush?
Not a tank.
No, I'm saying, am I the tank?
Oh, you could tank. I mean, I'll play my mage.
I don't care. I want to know so I can
Oh no,
plan
whatever
accordingly.
you want to play. I'll be. I'm sure I can monk tank. I do want to push on my monk or on my mage though.
Okay, yeah, then I can tank for the push then.
But like I can also tank on the monk for other like push stuff.
I mean, I'm gonna do 3K on the evoker and the DH, so it doesn't matter.
I'm sure that helps incredibly. I'm gonna push on both characters.
Yeah, so am I.
Okay. I was typing a message. 7:45 CDT. Guess I should head there. Yeah, I almost took tokens. That's how bad my vault was. I shouldn't have taken hero pants. I could just get higher level hero pants. It'll waste crests on them. I don't know. Nim's still in here. Frost felt pretty tanky. I didn't feel super squish at all.
Yeah,
I don't know.
seeing-
I wasn't
I
paying
don't know,
attention.
Led-
You were healing
or
me.
London hardly ever goes down in life.
Yeah.
He's always using his defensives.
Yeah, I'm constantly smashing button.
But I mean, I have an emergency heal which I save for I've seen it bring Youth back to full life and Slayer back to full life with one hit
Yeah.
of Serenity. And plus, I got it so I can make it go faster if I spam Flash Heal, which doesn't use much mana.
I think I only hit Ice Cold a couple times, which I could use more. I just have 2 charges of Frost Armor, so it's like you rarely need it.
We're doing more splits right now for World First. I'm curious.
I haven't watched today.
I haven't paid attention either.
The Dream Rift. Soon Echoes offline. It's probably past midnight.
No, looks like they are
Nope.
pulling
They
mythic.
are playing. Oh, are they? They may be on. They may be done now.
I'm waiting for a Twitch ad. Hang on.
Yeah, there's no one in their seats.
Oh, just replay from like a dinner break. Shouldn't make sense.
don't
It's
think they-
5:30 out there, so.
Yeah, Raiders are doing heroic splits.
Oh,
nice.
yeah, yeah.
Nice to see what we're gonna look at on her Kalyria. That's fun.
Kind of cool that they made it similar to
Oh, I'm gonna.
Sylvanas.
She did it to me, so I'm gonna shout her back out.
It's almost like the same starting platform.
We're gonna shout out Capilore, amazing VTuber, one of my inspirations for doing VTubing in the first place. She's doing her 10 key push right now. So go give her a follow. She's doing a stream right now where she's not talking. She's well, it's her story to tell. But
what we've been running with our zeros is like no heroes, no hero at all.
Yeah, we did that 6 Magisters with no hero, and 2 Ret
So-
Paladins and a Boomkin, which by the way for Snap Threat is awful.
I think having Harley on Resto Druid and me on Mage is probably better. Like honestly.
I mean, depending on who our other 2 are, we could probably
Yeah.
find a good magic damage comp that takes advantage of my thing, like run duel on Shadow, or he's even open to, like, if we're doing like a true push, he wants to play Warlock because Shadow's AoE is just shit right now.
Yeah, Frost Warlock, Frost Demo, Devour, Resto Druid, and then any tank, really?
I mean, even replace, well, if you have me as a tank, 'cause this,
Oh, yeah,
I have,
yeah, yeah,
I have this as monk, so we replaced the Devourer with Shadow Priest, Warlock.
Yeah.
I mean, even in the DK, since majority of their damage.
What's the pants enchant called?
Something spell threat.
What class?
Must have been the instance thing, because my latency's fine now.
My bad.
But yeah, Cathalori, awesome. She's amazing friend of mine.
Yeah, you just
Um,
current expansion.
go give her
spell
some
threat
support if you're
or
not already.
Enchant Legs current expansion, you should see it.
Spell threat. Spell threat
Mountain
is
destruction. Consumable. Legs are Sunfire Silk Spell Thread.
Leather leg enchants are like 8 or 9k. So I have not bought those yet.
the gold Sunfire is 19,000.
Yeah, and I would get the smaller one.
Whew, that's a lot.
Yeah, I haven't done
Cheaper it was.
I haven't done weapon
I
enchant
bought it.
specifically because they're 12k a piece right now for the rank 1 and like 20,000 for the rank 2, even though I have all the stuff for it.
19,000. That's only like 60 fish though. 60 is the correct fish.
Alright, sim in this trinket, see if it's going to be an upgrade over the puzzle box heraldry combo that I'm running.
Price everything by number of fish it takes for me to buy it.
Yeah, when I flipped my Twitch on this afternoon, I was a couple hours into after everything came up, and Dorky and Growl were in like a 13.
Holy crap.
They were
Yeah.
running.
My friend Kath is doing 10s right now. She's already got her Windrunner, Magisters, and they're about to try their Misara portal.
Going to be?
Their comp was weird. It was Guardian Druid, Frost Mage, some Demon Hunter. I don't know which. Probably Devourer.
That's probably
Prez.
more to do with their raiding tunes than their eventual push
Prez
tunes.
and Og. I don't think Growl's healing. I think he's just playing.
He's on his mage full time now.
Yeah.
I know Dorky plays DPS for his raid.
Yeah. Usually he plays DK, but he's playing his bear.
That's because he's boomy for raid.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Prez Og. Prez Og Frost DEH Guardian.
Oh wait, I have this screenshot already. I don't need it again.
And then Yoda was playing Prop Pally. Yeah, Prop Pally.
Which I find weird. Like, I don't see a world in which Prop Alley is valuable.
Yeah, he was playing Prop Pally. They're running Prop Pally, Resto Druid, Og, and I forget the other two DPS.
That'd be the other one, but I think I'm the only evoker. Even, I think Cowboy and I are the only evokers in the guild that are max level.
Yeah, I was leveling it to do Og, but then switched to Mage.
Wait, I don't need the...
Someone's done 14 seat.
Kaylord, can you link me the Warglaive pattern, please?
Who's Cold Flames?
Yep, give me a second.
Dude, there's a lot of monks on that leaderboard.
Brewmaster's probably meta right now on N+.
Yeah. It looks like Yeah, the top group right now is running Brew, Holy Priest, Unholy DK, Devour, Ellie Shaman. I don't know who any of those people are, though.
I need the Warglaive pattern day, but I appreciate that.
That's one of them.
Caleb got me.
Warglaive, my bad. I thought I saw Warglaive.
Yeah, there's a two-handed weapon that has a similar name.
Yeah, that's what got
Monk. I'm sure next week's vault will reinvigorate my love for the game. So.
Or break it forever.
Or break it forever.
Evan Stream Streak, how we doing today? Doing good. I feel really good about the interview that I had today. I hope they make me an offer because I would accept. I really like them. I have another job interview tomorrow at 11, but it's a long drive, so I'll have to be mindful of my sleep tonight. Other than that, mentally up and down. Just some kind of just the usual stuff. Just want some stability in my life.
Right, well, I'm gonna jump up to Heroic. Good luck, guys.
Same to you.
Adios.
See ya.
I got the gloaming. The Sterling, which is 6. I have this 10 keyless keyboard that Mina bought me, or Emery bought me, and I keep fucking trying to use the 10 keyless. It's not here. Silvermoon weapon wrap. Alright, Caleb, if you wouldn't mind making the weapon real quick.
I can't guarantee it at rank 5. I can get 4
That's fine. So my intention is that this weapon, I'm gonna I'm putting the Ascendants on it now, but when if I get the one out of Keldanas, at that point and more Mythcrest, I'm gonna recraft the weapon to Myth anyways to remove the embellishment and put Arachnoweave linings on my bracers and boots. So I don't need it max. I am eventually going to recraft it anyway. So
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Just send it. I'm sitting at the table right now.
it's in guild.
Alrighty, done. But yeah, by the time you're ready to get it to Mythic, just let me know and I'll be able to recraft it up to 5 stars at that point.
Yeah, it's probably not gonna be. I mean, I gotta get 2 more sparks anyways before I can craft bracers, or belt, one of the 2. So it'll be a couple of weeks before I'm even there. So you're gonna believe it could not? I want my brain zaps to go away. Yeah.
That lines up perfectly because it'll be a couple of weeks before I get enough points.
Alright, I am actually gonna drop the money on this one. I don't like this price, but here we are. Let's see. Okay, let me upgrade this solar flare prism, and that should be an upgrade for me then. And that'll be quite nice. So should be able to upgrade this, yeah. 259. Which puts it equal here. So we'll do that. For those in the Mythic team, head out to Herondar. We're starting there.
No, we're doing the one-shot boss.
Yeah, we're gonna do Chimeras, see if we can get some chess pieces and some Gift of the Elden Seers. Because even though it took a nerf, it's 23 primary stat for every stack instead of 29. It's still the best trinket for almost everybody. Hopefully new meds on Friday. That would be lovely. Yeah, I mean, I would have to, like, this company today, if they brought me on, I'd have to wait 90 days before I would be able to. Plus, ideally, we know the strat now, so we should only spend maybe 20 minutes on it. And that'll give us the rest of the week in Voidspire.
Alright, spank it quick, get it out of the way, focus on other things.
But yeah, I need to get back on my meds, like, badly. But after my interview today, I went to a restaurant. It's not a local, but it's a chain restaurant that I really like. So, so I kind of spoiled myself a little bit today. Alright, I'm gonna go tell Sam, make sure he's doing invites and to get out of Officer Voice and be a human. Him and Zeus both. So, see you in the Mythic Voice channel on Mythic Raiders. Antisocial? Come on, guys.
I'm not trying to be on purpose.
Just hiding in the channel only like 7 of us can see.
Hey, I was telling him about somebody from the raid that might go today and other stuff. So.
Okay. Yeah, I am streaming, so we don't need to discuss it.
Oh, yeah. No, Blue Lucy wants maybe come to the raid tonight. I invited them, so
Okay.
it's a monk healer. So
Oh, well, that'll be nice.
we're down one, right?
Yeah. I mean, Newell was offering to flex heal, so we'll be good on that front if needed. But if they're a monkey healer and we're down, I'm fine with it. So I don't know if Zeus said it. I just did a 6 Adresser's Terrace and it was free. Like it felt very free at 6.
Yeah, they're not bad. They feel really. I mean, as long as you're in a group that we pugged a couple people and did an Algathar, and it was clear they'd never been in that dungeon before, so it was kind of ass from that point on. But
Yeah.
they're not bad.
Is
They're really not bad.
oh, is the one raid in this zone? No,
Herondar.
Herondar.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, is Alyssa running with us, or is she running with the other group?
I don't know if she's raiding at all, actually. I don't know.
I think she signed up for the other team.
That's fine if she is.
I haven't looked at that. I guess I gotta go back and look at that roster. Just to...
I'm gonna move us into the Mythic Voice channel.
Yeah, that's fine.
Excellent.
Hello.
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 Hola.
Reached your limit on talking.
Konnichiwa.
Yes, your limit on time.
There's a cloak that does me no good. Glad I got that. Okay. I got a
Ask
2.
Kappa how many cloaks he's received this expansion.
I've got a
37.
Sorry, I'm
You're
eating a
right,
peanut
right?
butter and jelly for dinner.
But keys are out.
I need that sigh back really, really bad right now.
You must have recorded it. Don't fall for it.
It needs to be longer though.
That's what she said.
It needs to be a farm. It needs to be a farm say.
I confirmed Morax signed up for the other group.
Okay.
What? Warwick signed up for the other group?
Mhm.
Somebody else.
You just said confirmed Warwick signed up for the other group.
Confirmed
Oh, there's
Warwick.
probably a comma in there somewhere.
Remember the comment?
You didn't state it.
Or a dash.
A hyphen?
Yeah, you just need a
Apostrophe.
slight pause.
Morax knew exactly what I was talking about.
But more importantly, Farm did not.
Well,
Someone that had been raiding with us for a while. We were wondering where they were because we hadn't seen them, and found out they had signed up for the heroic team this tier, and that's fine.
That's bitch. Trying to figure out what it is now.
Alessa.
What?
Holy crap, majestic hides are expensive.
Yes, they are.
There is no oak. He is at a vendor dinner tonight.
Dinner parties all week. Giant dinner parties all week. I don't even have friends.
You got a friend in me.
Wait, what movie is that? Oh, Toy Story, right? Toy Story.
Whoa.
I think that was the Notebook.
Oh, God. There's no.
No, wasn't it that movie about that secret garden or something?
What? Bridge
I thought
to
it was a
Terabithia?
bridge to you beat me to it.
How did you? Who knows? You know that, Keylord?
I do.
God, did you know before?
Isn't that from
There's a
Phantom
movie
Menace?
now, right? Is there a movie for Terabithia now?
I mean, there's a movie about a bridge to Terabithia. I don't know about a movie about
Right.
Terabithia.
Well, right, the bridge. But because I read that book years and years and years ago when I was a tiny boy.
Yeah, the movie isn't that great.
Aren't you still tiny?
It's a really good book. No, I'm kind of fat and out of shape nowadays. Office job and all.
Ain't it great?
What's this counter over here? The Shulka will provide further aid in 21 days.
It's part of it's a part of making your raids easier.
Damage buff. It's like 3% or something like that. My understanding.
It'll extend more than the week is on.
Oh yeah, that guy over there.
Delver bonus event going on.
Wait, you can fly in here?
It's part of the fight.
Oh yeah. Gotta fly to the platform and kill the boss.
Sir.
Too bad there's no water in here for fishing.
Oh, I got you. Hold on.
Yeah, you can make like fishing orbs. Or whatever they're called.
Or if you're a really good fisher, you have the hyper-compressed fishing ocean.
I need to figure out where to get that toy because it's one
Since
of the
there
ways
aren't
that
any
you-
fish here.
What? What the fire
Oh,
truck?
is this only for me?
You tricked us.
You know what? Let me put on my secret fish goggles, and I will eventually find a fish somewhere.
That or a box of.
Aw, they're fucking sold out. Damn.
There are no fish here.
Oh, now it tells me there's no fish. That's some bullshit.
Haha.
Shut up, you.
That sounded violent.
Anyone have the Underlight Angler? Got it on my shaman.
Oh my god, game. You're killing me. Fucking latency problems.
Wish I could transfer that to another character. Yeah, the one that lets you turn into a shark when you go underwater.
All right, buddy. You ready? You ready for this?
Yes.
Got him.
Oh yeah.
Air, you want to play chicken with the boss?
Okay.
See if we can get closer.
That'll spawn trash. So, speaking of, we got enough people here. Let's go ahead and get it.
I lost. That's where we're gonna flip left. Yeah.
We should fly over here. Pretty good at raid leading.
Good job.
I thought you were too good at tanking.
Gotta shadow meld more often.
That would kill me.
It's the second best button that I
Or
have.
What's the
or
first
we
What's the
we
first
just-
button?
Yeah, first
That one.
Remember to pull this back.
We'll just have Slayer misdirect everything to farm.
No, I like farm.
Well, he's our backup tank.
I'd rather.
That attitude, I'll be our front tank.
I can't interrupt the night. Oh. Oh.
Let me get him run back to this edge because the boss will drop down.
Bonjour.
What?
Bonjour.
You're 3 minutes late. That's never happened before.
Boss is gonna kill these. Get out of there.
I was actually logged in exactly on time. I've just been responding to Mother, so I didn't log into Discord right away.
You need to settle your priorities. She can wait.
I'm telling her you said that.
Oh God, please don't. I'll be living at your house.
Please tell me that Zeus was recording that.
No.
Okay. So for those that are not remembering,
Hey, Yonko, you're about to have a bad time.
we are splitting into Group 1, Group 2, going down with the first soak. Group 3, Group 4 go down with the second soak. So there should be 2 healers on each side, 1 tank on each side, and I tried to split up DPS as evenly as I could.
Mailbox in the back. No, never mind. He said JK.
Well, because there was one of those, and I didn't need it.
You said Group 1, Group 2 first soak?
Yep.
Gotcha.
What happened to the days of odds and evens?
They'll come back in Voidspire. This is me appealing for my own selfish desires of having Group 1, Group 2, Group 3, Group 4 in numerical order. I'll be straight up. This is just me being selfish.
I like it.
I hate it. It means when you open up the raid tab, it's not very clearly defined left and right.
Plus, at least on my screen, the raid frames form kind of like a letter M right now, and it's funny.
I was gonna say it looks like a hippo.
You guys need to put someone in Group 5 and then someone in Group 6 to make this nice and even, right?
Do we, is everybody here that's gonna be here?
Yep.
So we can put down stuff.
Which will be coming eventually, but
I lost my book.
I may have accidentally gotten Yonko killed.
Did you swap blast him?
No, I received a summon while he was on me, accepted.
Oh, right in your back.
And I may have accepted the summon. And
Yeah,
by the
that
time
doesn't help him, does it? Yeah.
By the time I faced into the screen, he was that dead.
So this week we have all 4 flasks this time, so... I don't have any feast though, if someone does have one.
I do.
I have one as well.
Go ahead and lay your Zoosh.
I failed geometry today. I actually kind of in line though. I don't know what I'm bouncing.
You made a right triangle.
Yeah, it's a right triangle. You're all right. That's a
I think
type
it's
of
closer
triangle.
to like a isosceles.
Yeah, you can't just make up words.
I'm sure I can. How do you think they made up words to begin with? And they made them up.
I mean, English makes up words every generation.
It's like, yeah, why can they do it and I can't? That's just unfair.
Nah, I just turned your triangle into a square.
He insta declines the invitation, Young.
Loading screen of death.
Around.
Yanko's not in here.
Yeah, that's why.
Why is the flask from this expansion not registering as a flask in the credit check?
Probably because they haven't updated the add-on yet.
I was gonna say, if it's an add-on, they might not be counting that anymore.
It's Hero. Go ahead and Hero.
Tank's not marked.
Groups 1 and 2 down with Sam. Ads are out, little ads are out. Range, if you can kill those ads, please. Then once they get past the puddles, jump in.
Big one's up.
Groups 3 and 4, get ready. Back right over here on Zoosh. Little lads are out. All range that can, please swap to those. Melee, get them once they're beyond the puddles, which all of them are now. And the big one's coming out shortly.
One of the small ones got to him.
Yep. All damage dealers need to be watching for that, please.
What got to him?
The ads.
Oh, I did.
Probably need to bring those ads a little bit further away from the boss so those puddles aren't directly in the middle of the floor.
What the?
Did you die mid-flight?
Yeah, just fell over dead. Amazing.
All right.
Sounds like a quality of life enhancement that they put in the game.
Possible.
Double check your groups because we had uneven healers going down.
Yep, it should be Glucy and Kaldrak going down with Sam, and Andrella and Jor going down with Sush.
That's okay.
Oh fuck, my bad.
Hero. Groups 1 and 2, 1 and 2, 1 and 2, 1 and 2, 1 and 2. We had 3 DPS not go down, so be mindful.
Yep, I missed it.
Little lads are out, range swap to them, please.
Oh, we had more go down this time than last time, so.
I messed that up the first time.
Big guys out too, range, keep on it.
When I moved him so he'd be out of the junk quicker.
Alright, here's the consume, tanks get away from the edge. Alright, groups 3 and 4, get ready to go down.
Did I join them?
No. Everyone stack up on Moon. 3 and 4, stack up on Moon. Little lads are out. Big Ed is out. Oh, fucking latency, man. Wish I knew what was going on. Like, my internet's been... Gonna do this consume, and then it'll go into stage 2, where we just kill all the ads and avoid the big black line that comes from at some angle in the arena. last line, and then he's gonna bounce this all up in the air when he lands. Try to stand near some of these puddles so that we can clear them out after we kill these ads. Rinse and repeat. One and two go down, one and two go down, one and two go down.
Ads are.
Yep, all ranged if you can get them. Everyone can get to them.
Big one's free.
Get that before the consume goes off. Very good.
Second pots are up.
Yep, and then this will be groups 3 and 4 going down with Zoosh on the moon, on the moon. Little lads are out. Caster Ride is out. Boss is dead. Good job.
Can't make it.
One day, the goddess may be able to shape what forms here into what they should be. Until then, the Shulka must protect the world from their rage and sorrow. Thank you, friend.
Alright, off to the Void Spire in the Void Storm.
Is there a way out, or do we just hearth?
I'm just hearthing.
Oh, that's right, because it's the other zone.
Yeah. Yeah, if anybody knows a mage that wants to raid with us.
I was gonna say we just need a mage.
Yeah, we're down a mage, so.
I've put the siren calls out, but no one has heard them just yet.
Yeah.
The only mages I know are in guild. On the other team.
Try to talk Zach. He didn't want to spare anybody from here, so he said no.
That's a lame excuse.
It's understandable. I went the wrong way.
Bruh. I wish I knew what the fuck was going on with my... my latency. Wish I had answers, but unfortunately I do not.
Mr. Ross, I was going to put the engine up the raid, so I'll be right there.
Okay. Yeah, just keep working your way here. It's gonna be a minute for summons. We're clearing the trash so that we can summon at the boss.
Alright, Jenny, I flew to the Delve. I'm like, oh, I know that there's a quest for the raid.
You're doing great.
That was fun.
I'll show it to you firsthand.
I'm far from the only one who's hurt you, Aladdin. What your beloved Raleigh did to poor young Eric.
No, leave them out of this.
The last one, right?
Yes. Okay, so for those that weren't here last week or have not seen this fight before on normal, the number one key to this fight is that we're playing tic-tac-toe. So, like, 85% of this fight is on Sam and Zoosh. They're going to get a circle around them that they're going to put on one of the ads that will spawn in one of 9 places. It's just like a tic-tac-toe board. So you got, like, here, 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 where you're standing, you know, the usual setup you would think of. In normal, everyone that can soak the circles, we ask that they do soak the circles. And then just be mindful of your spacing after that. At one point, if there's going to be like a set of like zombie walls, if you remember the last boss in Shadow Moon Burial Grounds, it's the first boss that I think of. They'll walk from the back of the stairs up to the front. Just don't be in that. Ideally, they're only coming down one path, but sometimes they'll come down 2 and go from there. So this is a straight single target fight because the ads are going to die enough because we have Havoc Demon Hunter, Ret Paladin, Subtlety Rogue, and Demonology Locks that are going to destroy them. So you're better off just being full single target duel.
Alright, thanks.
And honestly, unless you can get a Shadow Crash off, I'd probably just full send the boss.
Considering that spell doesn't exist, I won't get that off.
Oh, okay.
Yonko is still missing.
Well, let's summon our boy. Also, why am I carrying this banner? I don't like it. Alright, we're settling down a little bit. That's good.
Are you carrying that banner?
I don't know. Let's have it.
It was in the field, right? When you clicked on it?
Yeah, there's no extra action button to use it, so it's just like sitting there.
Ah, well.
You look funny. All the kids at school are gonna make fun of you.
That's fine.
See your giant banner on your back.
It's like those baby shopping carts that have the flag on them.
At the hardware store.
Mm-hmm.
No, if anything, I need to put this on my friend that's only 4'10", that way I can see her everywhere that we walk in the store together.
There you go.
We're Facebook besties.
She thought I was kidding when I told her I was going to stick the balloon on her one day.
Wait, it's 4'11" if you have a big enough balloon. She could float.
Here on pole. So there's one here. Yeah, so just keep it there for the first one.
Yep.
Anyone that can soak, and then position for that over there. We'll do that one next. Get away, get away, get away.
Sam's at half max health.
Oh yeah, watch these. I forgot those happen.
You have 11, 12 stacks.
Fine.
I'm gonna take the one in the middle and then the one in the corner.
So the corners, both corners.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But those are the two that we'll get.
Oh. Yeah, get the one in the middle. I didn't see the third one, sorry.
That's all good. Yeah, there's 3 that come out. I forgot I gotta macro that potion in. Alright, so the priority is where the moon is at, basically, right now. Watch that side.
Got the boss.
Get that one in the moon, and then the one in the middle again.
Oh, take the one here in the middle.
Yeah, just get the one in the corner. Very nice.
Same thing. Kill trash, we'll go off to the right.
while we're clearing this trash, and since we have most everyone here in the voice now, please take a look at the Mythic General channel when you get a chance. I pinged everyone a couple of days ago wanting to get the raid team's thoughts on what we do next week. Our original schedule had us going to Heroic. We'll probably start in the Dream Rift and start with that boss and see what it's like. But March of Keldanos does release next week on all difficulties, so if the group feels like, because there is some decent loot out of there, again, selfishly, best weapon for me, but if the group wants to go check that out on normal, just to kind of see that, and then proceed to Heroic afterwards, I am open to that. I just want to get the group's thoughts so that I'm not making a decision and then everyone's like, what the fuck are we doing? I'm like, well, I want your input, so this is your chance to contribute to the direction of where we're going next week.
If you're like me, you don't care. So you
I'm
don't
more of a
complain.
follower.
That's what I don't care.
Same.
You just tell me where to be and I'll be there.
I know, but I know there are people that feel strongly about certain things, about certain loot items. Like I said, best DH weapon this tier is out of that
Let's get
dungeons.
your damn weapon.
So for me, selfishly, I want to get there. I know there's like a trinket that's pretty decent out there from what I understand.
Tuesday, march on normal. It's a little easier, or I guess lower item level, whatever, lower difficulty. Thursday, open with Dream Rift. Easy peasy.
Put that feedback in the general channel, otherwise I will forget. 'Cause I'm in the midst of 6 interviews in 6 days, so my brain is mush, guys.
Next week, is my last week here, and then I have to go take care of my mom, so she's having surgery. So I'll be gone for at least a week, maybe a week and a half.
Send her lots of love to your mom.
Alright, I will be
Just having
thanking.
her in her place. I just gotta take care of her dog and stuff for her.
I'm the third tank for the raid team, so don't have to worry about that. I will step into that role, no problem.
I don't know, I'm gonna be so far behind, it sucks.
No,
It was
you
a
won't.
week at the beginning of the season. I'll get you there.
I mean, Newell missed a week of the season, and we got him caught up within, like, literally the span of 8 dungeons. He was caught up with the rest of the raid team.
Yeah, losing a vault though is gonna suck. That's where you know. Unless I can talk my son into playing my character for me.
I lost one today. If it makes you feel any better. Nothing.
How did you not have anything? You had raid last week.
I know. That's what I mean. It was just junk. Yeah.
You didn't do any delves?
I mean the stuff I've been picking up in delves was, you know, I only had the hero line, but nothing there was anything I want to use. So I mean, I might grab there's a hero staff that I wouldn't use now, but maybe after I craft something, it'll be a free upgrade, and I can use that for my resto set. That's probably what I'll do.
Okay. One other thing before we talk about this boss, with Mythic Plus officially now, so the season's officially started in my eyes. We're not enforcing it as heavily as we've done in the past, just because we understand that like time for everyone is valuable. But we do ask that if you can, try to get at least 1 key in to get that free vault slot, especially early on when we're trying to push as many tier pieces as possible. 2K, which is I think roughly all 6s, also gives you an extra catalyst charge. So lots of ways to kind of help expedite your tier set. So we just ask that people do that, and throughout the season it really helps. The highest keys you can go 4 through 7s, which are incredibly easy right now. I mean, we did a 6 earlier and it was fine. Those are hero crests, which you can go towards your crafts. You can go towards upgrading gear because you only need 80 crests. You don't have to do like the enchanted crest stuff this expansion. Literally just get 80 crests and you can craft your hero track item, whatever it is you're looking for, weapon, armor, whatever. So we just ask that everyone try to be consistent about at least getting 1 in at the very least. If we can, obviously, if you want to do more and push and have your own goals for Mythic Plus, there's a bunch of us that are key fanatics. I always joke that I do raid so I can key better. That's not totally a lie. I love dungeons, so I'm always around. Hit me up if nothing else.
Mythic Monday, start Monday.
Yep.
I'm shooting for 5K.
I'm going 3K on 6 specs. All
I'm
three.
shooting for 5 dungeons done.
In your lifetime?
Right. Okay, this boss.
You already got it done.
Alright, this boss, Fallen King Salhadar, the major mechanics to look out for those that aren't around is that it will do a Dawnbreaker first boss like beam. Same thing with Laura, where they shoot it out in 3 directions and it spins around, so watch out for that. If you get a circle around you, we ask that you try to take it to the edge of the arena, just so we can leave this middle space open as possible. There are 2 ads that will spawn, big glowing orbs that will slowly meander their way over to the boss. We ask that we swap off and kill those. Those are high priority kill targets when they are up. Let's go, because I was the only one not ready.
Maybe we can get some lock gates to the out edges.
Sounds like Albert.
Hey, where's this guy's dragon?
Hero, thank you. Yeah, now that we have our priest back, we can hero and pull on every boss.
What does having a priest have to do with that?
The next to last boss, when you hero and pull, they give each other forbearance, and it can be mass dispelled. But we'll get there. Yep, kill these orbs. Got another one out here. Get those out as far away to the edges as we can. Awesome. Thank you, guys. Alright, he's going. More ads are coming out here shortly. Interrupt and kick those as much as possible.
Orbs.
Ads are out. They cannot be CC'd, so you just have to raw throughput them.
I noticed, yeah.
Yeah, assume unless it's like super rare instance where we can, just assume that nothing can be CC'd. Like honestly, the ads in Chimeras are a rarity.
Beam going to your group. Watch out.
Alright, here's our waves. It's 5 beams. Sorry. Not 3. Oh, I want a Vengeful so badly right now, but it's so dumb. Fuck it, we're going.
Orbs.
We were killing them before dinner. Would they be orbs? Derbs?
Yep.
Jordan.
Watch the beam off the tank here. Rocks coming out.
No, that's what happens when you set out appetizers and drawers in the room and no one else is in.
Oh, I see.
Alright, we have one more.
Orb.
Keep going. The other orb's on the other side of the room.
Alright, here's our beams. They don't always go one direction, by the way. They can change directions depending on what shenanigans are going on.
They changed mid.
Probably wouldn't shock me. Can we pull that a little bit further? Thank you. Let me like get behind.
Orbs.
Just focus boss, focus boss. They're far enough away. We can kill them.
I don't think this one's gonna.
I don't want to move on.
He's gonna get cleaved down. You guys are...
Just gotta have faith. Commit.
Commit.
Another story of a mortal asking for more than they can handle.
Alright, we go back the other direction for Kaiju.
Legally distinct Dahaka. With legally distinct Banelings. In legally distinct Legacy of the Void.
Words with additional words.
Yep.
Got a bunch of trash chasing after you. Somebody rode through.
Alright.
Watching this guy. Thinking about chasing after you. Really wanting to.
Right, Troy? That's what I said. He's like a mini you.
I know.
So are tiny sheep.
Meh.
It's a mini you.
Okay, okay. I got that one. I got you.
Oh, you guys gotta be faster.
You got you?
Yeah, you.
Who's got me?
What's on third?
John Stamos, probably.
Ollie.
Wish I could track the buff. That makes me...
Can I get a? Oh, did y'all go underground? I'm sorry, I was signing up.
Yeah.
Permission slip for my son. I think
Yeah,
I
you go
got-
down the stairs and go through that way. Don't forget, once we kill all the trash, the boss spawns pretty quickly, so we need to try and pull back as best we can.
Standing where the boss would pop. Like, I guess we can pull back.
I mean, that is good instincts for a tank, so I understand where you would think that.
Yeah, right.
Hey, Slayer, have you tamed this dog off to the left? This weird looking monster?
It's not a dog, that's a Hydra.
Oh, it is a Hydra. I think
Dog
that's-
fights.
No, cannot be tamed.
Oh.
Yet.
Yeah.
She doesn't move, dude. We might as well just pull him on top of her and then focus her. And then once we kill her, then we're good to go.
Got it.
So yeah, once she's down, we need to run back the way we came so that we don't aggro the boss right away. But I'll explain this boss real quick while we're doing it. He's actually very straightforward. So there's going to be 2 tank slams, or it would be 4 tank slams that go down per round. that Zeus and Sam will split. Taking off. Get away, get away, get away, get away.
Yeah, I got stunned.
Once those go down, it'll be the rings, very similar to how
Stunned again.
Turog did them, the Boston Halls of Infusion did them. Where they'll kind of slowly pulse out, so the closer you stand, the sooner you can get in there. But if you can't get through to the first one, you can always go through on the second one, because they wave out just like those bosses did. He's also going to spawn 2 walls, and there's going to be little droplet ads that will spawn. We need to take 2 of them to each wall, kill the ads next to the wall, and then get out of the little circle that they leave behind. That circle will explode and break the wall. Last major mechanic is that he will light up either his left or right hand, and whichever hand lights up is the direction that he's going to shoot a giant kaiju beam at us. We will go to the edges, either over here or over here, to avoid it, and whichever hand lights up is where he starts. So like if it's his, as we're looking at him, the hand on the left side of this arena, it'll start here and come across this way. If it's the hand on the right side of the arena, vice versa. And here on pull. Bam soak. Watch your ring. Zeus soak the next. Bam soak after we get in this ring. Alright, ads will be coming out. Oh, after these swirlies that we dodge. Alright, we got 2 on the right wall, we need 2 on the left wall. Help kill these ads. And we got a big guy, extra mobby boy.
One more ad.
Alright, we'll call which direction we're traveling. We're going left.
If you want an achievement, jump off the platform.
No, not now.
Yeah, soak's coming up. My soak.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering when you say soak, like soak with Sam, but I guess not.
No, it's just the tank soak. This is Zeus's.
It.
And this is
Cognizant
Sam's.
How that works.
My soak.
I mean, it depends on how high your verse is.
And Zeus's.
Level soak.
I put all my points into charisma.
Fair enough.
As a tank?
Swirlies.
Yeah, right.
I mean, he's purple paladin. Paladin's charisma based.
Strength and charisma.
Alright. Alright, we got. Get your ads. So we need another one on the right side. Good. Alright, we're good. Kill the ads out on both sides.
Sam, don't do that. Go from 70 to 5% health.
Definitely.
Alright, again, we'll call which direction we're moving here. Going left again.
Same as last time, yeah.
Guys, you're up.
That's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Never a doubt.
My soak coming up.
He went to slime me and then he died.
We should have expected this depravity from a void elf.
Oh, any leatherware whirling on that. If it completes 2 set for you, let me know and I'll trade. I have 2 piece already. Never mind. Alright, back where we came, and our nemesis, the dragons.
We gonna try to take a break before or after?
Clear trash, and then we'll take a break before.
So the Blink Bee here, which is what we killed last time, that does have a chance at a mount.
Yep, pull him. Plus BOEs. Ooh, we did an Iron Mount Collector's a chance, you know?
It's a 2% chance. Unless they've changed it.
Doesn't he also drop a shirt too?
Yes, there's a shirt too. Yeah, that's supposed to be a 1% chance.
You know, if someone could just find me 9 really big sticks, we could end this fight super fast. One for each eye.
No, you only need big sticks for the mouths.
We actually killed him super fast compared to last week.
So, Blinky's collar, is that the shirt?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just got it.
Got it.
Congrats.
And then this Gladius Slaros is another BOE candidate.
So the other interesting thing, you have to read about that shirt. So it was an accident that was put in the game that like a couple people got, and then they removed it back a couple expansions ago, and then they have added it in onto that particular mob. Kind of a tribute to that. I think it has an on use too, doesn't it? Or when it originally was in, it had something in and when it was put in there that it did some type of damage thing that made it very extremely powerful. Yeah, doesn't have that anymore.
No, it has an on-equipped effect, but I don't think it does anything.
It just gives you a little buff.
Is it from Ice Crown Citadel? Is that what the original one was? Because I had the other one. There was another shirt that dropped too.
Yeah,
The other dog.
Precious's ribbon.
Yes, that's it. I used to have it on forever. I finally put it in the bank. Because it messes with my transmogs.
Oh, excuse me.
I think you should transmog to that shirt and nothing else.
I can't see it because the way my armor is. Does it look like the Tankini or something?
Okay, we'll take a break just a couple minutes early tonight, so we can just come back and just be fresh on this boss. So I don't have the item for it.
Yeah.
I don't know if Yonko does, but we're gonna take 10 minutes and then we'll be back and we'll slam this boss, we'll slam the Vanguard, and then we'll try to get some eyes on Cosmos tonight. You got the timer going, right, Sam? I'm gonna assume that he does. Alright, I'm gonna go take a break too, get out of this chair for a bit. Yeah, let me go to the break screen. We'll be back soon, guys.
One hero, now you know we're the fire you can't control. Round and round till sparks ignite, burning through the endless night. Hey, hey, feel the wave, every breath we take and take. Three hearts, one hero, can't you see you're drowning in our melody? Don't stop, stay with me. We're not letting go, not tonight. Don't get the wrong idea. This is just for the mission, okay? You step close, she turns away. Too near, don't stand that way. But her pulse betrays the act. Magic pulls her slowly back. Hidden chamber, silver glow. Runes begin to softly flow. Every line beneath your feet calls your rhythm to her beat. Feel the current, don't resist. Every breath we can't dismiss. It's just the spell, don't misunderstand. seal breaks, we become more than what we started from. Through the fire, through the ache, we align every pulse and every line. No more holding back this time. Feel the surge we can't deny. Strike with power, reach the sky. Don't think this changes anything. We did pretty good together. Don't be shy. Feel it Deep inside the dungeon flame, she appears without a name. Eyes like velvet, voice so slow. Stay a while, don't let me go. Magic drips into the air. Something shifts without a care. Three girls freeze but start to sway. Something pulls their will away. Pulse is racing, breath runs wild. Logic fading, senses styled. Every thought begins to blur. All because of don't stop, don't fight it. Under spell we lose control. Fire in our veins, taking hold. Hearts beat faster, bodies align. Caught in a rhythm we can't deny. Feel it climb. Out of time. In the dark where secrets swell. We're dancing in a succubus spell. Flame girl trembles, biting breath. Water melts in softness left. Shadow whispers, what is this? Something deeper, something missed. Eyes all drawn to just one place. Heat reflected on each face. Closer now, no space between. Lost inside a vivid dream. Don't stop. Every boundary fades away. Every thought begins to sway. Magic turns to something more, knocking at a hidden door. Under spell we overflow.
All right. We are back. We are back. We are back.
Every touch feels amplified. Pull together, unified. Feel the chain. Sweet and strange. In the dark we rise and fall. Answering the demon's call. Some crisis, just let it be. Give your power, give it to me. We can't take away. Take it closer now. Feel the fire, feed the spell, feed desire. No more fear, no
All right.
all your strength now becomes
Okay, so the three that are missing are the ones that have done this fight before, so they know what's going on. So this fight is been, I would say right now, at least next to Cosmos, is probably the toughest one in the raid so far. So what's going to happen is we are going to put all the ranged on whatever dragon is flying. So you're going to start on Ezrak and then go to Veilgore. The main thing for those that have not done this fight before is that Veilgore is going to target someone with a giant breath. You need to, as fast as possible, get away from the rest of the group in order to go. We're going to position basically ourselves right in the middle. so that we can do that. Now the flame breath is if the breath hits the raid, it fears you. So the goal is basically to make it so that you're the only one that gets feared, and then usually one of the healers is doing a good job of dispelling you right away. Other than that, there'll be little swirlies that will bounce out, so have to spawn those. There'll be an orb that Ezrak shoots out that has to be soaked 4 times, otherwise it will blow us up. And it'll basically go into one of these corners and do big space denial. Intermission is when one of these 4 paladins behind us will jump into the middle and put down a big beacon of light. There'll be one ad that gets summoned. We just nuke the ad during that time frame for DPS, and then for healers, it's, you know, a little bit of a heal check for you. The biggest thing is that these bosses have to die relatively close to each other, and you have to get that fear away from the group, because if you nuke the group, because every tick of the, or every second of the fear, you are taking damage. So it is very important to get that fear away from the group.
Can you give us guidelines or, you know, suggestions on where we should run if we're targeted with that?
Just away from the group, dude. We're ideally, everyone except the 2 tanks are going to be piled into the middle. You know, even, you know, the melee might be a little bit off having to be on Ezrak, but when you're not spreading out for the oozes, you should be condensed in the middle. So the ideal thing is, like, if you're, you know, standing in the middle and say Ezrak is right here, and Sam's tanking it and Sam's facing like this way, you'll run to like the back to where the tail of the dragon is at. So the goal is basically you're in the middle, and then if you get it, you're not. If you use Bigwigs or DBM, it should give you a notification. I'm using the Blizzard default ones. It puts a giant thing in the middle of my screen, because that's where I put it, that will actually tell you well before the fear actually starts to channel that you are targeted for the fear. So you can actually, if you catch it fast enough, you can move a little bit early so that you can get out. And when you move, try to be close to the dragon when you take the fear out. That way the healers don't have to run a country mile in a cross-country marathon to try and dispel you.
Good exercise.
But yes, but
do we have a feast?
yeah, Zushi, yeah, you dropped the next one. This also be a.
The tooltip on the pausing pylon 2.0, it still registers Kaz Algar timers, not the current timers.
Oh, nice. This is for the book. Check your files.
It should be about an hour
Alphabetical.
and everything. So again, range on whatever dragon is flying, it'll be Ezrak first, and then you'll switch to Veilgore. Hero, please.
You do not want to stand on me. You are going to get blasted.
Wait, did you say range
Oh yeah, break that.
on flying?
Yes, range is on flying.
Mark the star for where you should be when you're not avoiding that dread breath right there.
No, see it.
I did. That was just everybody was running the
Priest.
same direction I was.
Yeah, people went with him.
Yeah, it wasn't a criticism. I was just making sure you saw it. So you were here last week.
Still got ads up. Here. Gotta soak 3 people. Gotta soak this other one.
1, 2, 3. We're good. That's good. We don't have to worry about that.
Thanks, Buster.
Beer Breath on farm. And nuke the raid. Alright, barriers coming down. When we do, let's get one of those up. I don't care if Slayer or farm. I'm good with either.
Get farm.
Alright, everyone in the barrier. Everyone kill the ad. I'm gonna put down Darkness, Sam. Darkness is down and right in the middle. Alright, now swap. Range on Veilgord, melee on Ezrak. Do not stand near the tails if we can, by the way. That's the other thing. It's just a Nixia tail. Orb, 1, 2.
I don't think it's got.
We're good. Yeah, we're good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think we got it. Oh, that one hit. That one hit the other one. Okay. Yeah.
I'm going to turn the opposite side of him. Okay. Right there. You're on two.
These guys are probably going to go to the middle inside that void zone. Oh, no, they didn't. Right here. It's good. You're probably going to want to angle that somewhere else, Sam, for the orb.
Shouldn't be another one. Let's get rid of it because not bad. There's only two each time.
Alright, okay. Barriers down. We'll AMZ this one right in the middle. Or as close to it as we can. When things drop, we should be ranged on Ezrak, melee on Veilgord. Locks, can you stay on Veilgord with us, please? We need to get him down. If the dragons get more than 15% HP apart from each other, they get a damage buff, so we want to get him down a little bit more.
Are too close?
No, they're not. Newell, can you swap the Veilgore, please?
Yep.
10%. We need to get this. We need to get this closer.
Jor hit Slayer. Get Slayer up.
And then Slayer join us on Veilgore.
Simple.
All right, orb's good. Okay, they're even now. Monty and Farm back on Ezrak.
Second person's up.
Keep them nice and even here. Perfect. Excellent. One fear that caused a little bit of problems, but other than that, nice work. Good defensive trinket there, thanks.
Yeah, it's my best.
Okay, Paladins is very easy. So now that we have our Priest back, so on the pull Newall, we're going to basically pull them towards the edge and then burn Hero. As soon as we burn Hero, I need you casting Mass Dispel on all three of them, so that you can dispel their forbearance.
Sounds good.
So for the first 3 seconds of the fight, he is literally the most important person in the raid, guys. So be nice.
Don't let me die.
Yeah, I mean, if Zoosh and Sam somehow let you die, then I might kick one of them and tank myself at that point.
Not so much a let as a...
Hey, there's challenge accepted.
Don't have to tank ever again, Gavin.
Is there any priest, mages, or warlocks that need a set leg item piece? Because I just want it on a green roll.
I don't need it. I got hero legs out of Belt.
And they have legs, yeah.
Once they take it for Mog, then at least, because you can't even probably sell it.
Yeah, if you have Champ Track legs, it might not be a bad idea to still try and get it, see if it procs a tertiary.
And Monty still has level 227 adventurer legs.
Yeah, trade that to Monty though, since Applicated said they're good. Yeah, and if you guys also, in addition to updating or checking in, like I said, if you have opinions about what we do next week, please put that in the Mythic General channel, either there or in DMs with me. Please let me know where you're at tier-wise, because especially starting next week, whether we're going into Keldanos or into Heroic, we're going to start trying to target people that need tier bonuses so that we can get that maxed out, because most tier bonuses, I think, are anywhere between 8 and 15% damage increase.
Liz just hates you there.
The goal of the first 3 to 4 weeks has always been trying to get as much tier spread out as much as we can, because picking up someone getting a 4-piece versus someone getting a 2-piece usually is way more important than someone setting them up for 3. But alright, Paladins. This boss is constant 3 target, so whatever builds you want to use for that, you can use that. A decent rule of thumb is that we always want to cleave off of War Chaplain Sen. My experience on this fight in different raids that I've helped friends with in LFR is that this boss, or soon to be LFR, will be that boss is always going to be the one that will have the highest health. This fight, we're basically going to move as a group clockwise around the room, so we're going to stay pretty tight. Every Paladin will do an ultimate ability. One will do like an Avenger's Shield type ability that will constantly shoot out shields, and they do silence you, so avoid those. Another one will do 3 giant soak circles. We need at least 3 people in every soak circle, and then they do the blessed hammers that the second boss in Prior of the Sacred Flame did, similar to that, except they're much bigger. And then the third boss, I think, just puts down like a buff that once we break it, it goes away. I don't remember. It's meaningless. So the goal basically is we're going to stay tight and then always move as a group, and then just making sure that we hit our soaks. As long as we do that, this fight is cake. But yeah, check for Mass Dispel Newall, and if you haven't, let me know. But that's basically the fight.
I got it.
Cool. Yeah, but that's basically the fight. Cleave them down roughly evenly. Always make sure we're doing our soaks. Get out of the big circles because the ultimate abilities do kill you. And move clockwise. So let's ready check it.
Pick your class and several people that.
We're gonna pull to this edge, so everyone kind of stay here, and then once they're in position, we'll hit hero and mass the spell. All right, hero and mass the spell, and go to town, guys. Get those circles out. Oh yeah, break that shield, and then we have to kick that. Alright, Aura of Devotion's coming out, so this will be one get out. There's the Divine Pulse. Make sure you're staying tight to the rest of the group, please. This screws everything over. We didn't break the shield on Sen. Alright, it's going to be the 3 Stokes, and get those out. Everyone move out over here. And everyone get in one. Everyone get at least 2 or 3 people in every soak. 2 to 3 people in every soak. And then watch the hammers, just dodge them as best you can. Alright, send shields.
It's the blue square. Down the blue square.
At that time. Alright, and this will be our 3rd ultimate coming up here in right about now. Alright, everyone get out. Res Zeus. Can someone res Vushri?
Someone please res
Alright, send squares going to shield. Squares going to shield.
condom.
Alright, rinse repeat. That's the whole fight right there, guys. And ladies and non-binaries.
You gotta take condom, I guess, at this point.
Send Sooner shield. Nice job. And then she's going to be doing her ultimate ability here shortly. Now, so this will be the shields again. Shields up.
square.
Pump damage into skull, please.
Focus skull, yeah, focus skull, everybody.
Here's our get out and soak circles. So allow us to catch up. Watch the hammers, kill the boss. Well done.
I shouldn't be surprised. Not after Terralion cut open your own son.
Alright, we're gonna do a small strategy change on this fight. So there's a lot going on in this fight. So the first phase, there's gonna be 3 ads that are out on the platform around Illyria, who's gonna be in the middle. We're going to kill the one on the right, and then go counterclockwise around the room. So we're gonna go right, back, or middle, and then left. There are gonna be void spawn links that will spawn across the arena. If we get the ads underneath that, the ad that we're actively attacking, they will get a damage taken increase. So pretty important to if you get aggro on the ads, bring them in, go from there. Illyria is going to also shoot out these I think they're called Shadow Strike arrows. It is important that we hit every ad one time with them, because the ads won't die until they are hit by that arrow. It basically breaks the shield that protects them. And I'll put square down. This is for the healers if we wipe, or when we wipe, because we're probably going to wipe once or twice. That's for the healers to know where the safe zone is at for our Soulstone healers. So those are the main 2 mechanics, is that we want to make sure we're putting at least 1 arrow through each of the ads, usually when we're already on it and attacking it. There's also going to be a set of like lines that will come off an individual player that as you move, they will bend in a certain direction. Just try to get those kind of spread so that we can be in between all of them and get that, avoid that damage.
Phase 2 does a suck in, so you, as a melee, you got to be real careful. If you touch
Intermission.
center, you instantly die.
Yeah, that's once these ads die, then we proceed to first intermission. Intermission, she's gonna basically suck us in. She's gonna put little void zones on the ground. If you get hit by those, they'll knock you up and pull you down towards her. I don't think she takes any damage during that, so the whole phase should just be focused on living, just running against the pole and avoiding all the stuff. It's more important on heroic, but just to make note of it, she will continue to shoot Shadow Strike arrows out. You will still want to
Dodge.
Yeah, you still want to make sure that you're dodging that stuff if you can.
And then the final phase, the next phase is it breaks into 3 quadrants, which I have marked: Cotton, X, and Star. So everybody needs to make sure that you're in solidly within that triangle, because if you are on the border, it will put black shit into the next zone that we need to go to, and you start ruining our floor space, and it becomes it's a race of floor space. So
the goal will be
solidly
to
within the triangle that we call is to our best advantage.
the goal. I'm gonna go ahead and say this now. During the intermission, I want everyone in the star area, and we just kind of run and avoid against that. P2 for what we've seen of it is that she's gonna come out, and what we'll do, tanks, is we'll actually keep Illyria in the middle, and then we'll tank the ad, kind of like out here, you know, that 25 yards away. And then what we'll do is we'll put all the melee DPS and Slayer we'll put on Illyria, and the rest of the range we'll put on the ad, because they do share health pools, so you might as well take advantage of that, and go through that process. All right, I'm going to change up the music here to get something that isn't... This is the one I'm looking for. If you get aggro on these, please bring them back in. And whatever tank is on this might need to move it just a little bit to bring him through those zones. All right, there's a drummer. Pull this one through the mob. As you can see, he is not going to die until that happens. So we have to wait for the next arrow, which is coming in 5 seconds. Stay still, stay still, stay still, stay still. He's dead. Alright, next on to Deminar. Okay. Those arrows do pierce, by the way, so as long as you're in line with the boss, it doesn't matter if you put the boss between you and the arrow, because it pierces all the way through no matter what. We need to get another arrow onto this mob.
Everybody can switch to the other mob. Just hit this one with an arrow. Yeah, try to pull them in the void droplets. Try to pull them through this sound so we get the damage amp taken.
I did not have it. Look at that. I'll try to get there.
We got it. Good job. Yeah, there's those arrows. Just avoid those if we can. Alright, clean up all this. Alright, everyone in star. And then just run. Like I said, I don't think she takes any damage at all in here.
Can we get some rebuffs for this?
Yeah, damage taken reduced by 99%. There's no point in doing damage. 0.
Dodge arrows.
Yeah, everyone has a debuff. You can get in line with these to help clear them off, by the way. So you want to get hit once or twice with these if you can. They stack up over time. Yeah, the arrows, because they will remove a stack of your debuff. Alright, melee down on Illyria. Once this is done, ranged will grab and Slayer with us, and then ranged grab the ad once it's up. Tanks, when you taunt that simulacrum away from each other, those two characters will just bounce. They'll just jump to each other, so you don't have to run. So Sam, get her back down in the middle if we can. Zoosh, pull it out, pull it out, pull it out. Further away, further away. You can see the beam between them. There you go. Good. Target those void spawns with the arrows if we can.
3 of those
45 seconds.
We had stand out there. That's just good.
Yeah, so the silver strike arrows have to go through those void spawns. Okay, let's swipe it up.
Anybody like to read the 3 of those?
Yeah, you should just be able to like target the other one, like on boss frames, hit taunt. You want to be in the range of that, and then, like I said, they should just jump and swap places. Yes, spare melee on Illyria, melee and Slayer on Illyria. All the ranged are on the Echo, and then the arrows that you get, you want to make sure that you're hitting the ads with them so that they take damage and die.
Healers, that healing absorb when you dispel it will bounce to someone else. So if someone's full health, don't bother dispelling it right away.
A good first pull. What we'll do is once we get the in phase 2, we'll make that our hero for now, because I think we got through phase 1 pretty quickly. So once we get through phase 2, get everything settled in phase 2 with positioning, then we'll burn the hero there. So Slayer, Cog, Caltrack, whoever's hitting it.
Goldcover has returned from this party.
Ready to unfold. What is it?
Remember, if you get aggro on the chocolates, please bring them in. And tanks, if you can pull them through those pools just to make sure when they explode, we get that damage amp.
I'm good.
Jor, can you stay over with Sam and babysit him?
It's not bad. I keep getting knocked back from something on this guy.
He nearly hit me after Samurai and stuff.
On the Demiar?
So it's really important we get the shield shit.
Yeah, when the arrows are out, Zeus, don't move
The
him.
next guy.
Yeah, when the arrows. Yeah, when the arrows are out, don't move him. Yeah,
It's knocking us around. It's not something that we can just hold still. I mean, and besides, they weren't
through the
even
boss,
lined
through
up.
through Demiar, through Demiar, through Demiar, through Demiar. Okay. Let's just wipe it up, reset, and go again. We've wasted a lot of time here. We'll be ready to burn a battle risk.
Was it the ads, the little ads dying that's putting on that damage amp debuff
Yes.
on players? Okay.
No, not on players. It puts it. I mean, if players stand in it, they get it too. But
I'm just wondering because I noticed Sam got 3 stacks of those instantly at one point.
What's up, guys?
Hello. Oak.
Yo.
Hiya.
How was your dinner?
It was delicious, but the whole time I was thinking about like taking down bosses. It's hard to enjoy yourself.
What did you have for dinner?
Yeah, what was the main course?
I had a brand
All right.
fish. It was quite nice.
Not familiar.
It was a steak. It's a steak joint. I'm having fish. Go figure.
Oh boy.
But it was very nice.
Not singling anyone out. I want to be clear. I'm not mad that we missed them. Like, we're learning. This is like our 7th pull on this boss or something like that. And even though we're burning P1 pretty well, there's still little things that we're going to find out over time. So it's like, we're learning these things. Now we're figuring out how to adapt to them.
You can't call anyone out ever if it's an issue that can't be fixed.
Yeah, I know.
If the boss is always going to be moving around, then we can't call people out for slightly missing it.
If I'm saying things missed, it's because I want the next set of people to know they need to be quick to move towards wherever that boss is standing. That's all it is. It's just about informing everyone else, hey, I need to go take care of that.
Yeah, and with the 2 that we have, because we're getting 2 arrows every time, that second ad, if it can be done, one of the other ads can be targeted to him. And the shield broken, right? So, what I'm seeing is that I see one person trying to line up and the other person just standing and not moving. So, we definitely either both hit the same ad or one hit the next ad.
Full rebuff, please.
Need a gate. Need a gate.
Yeah, for sure. Other thing that we could do for safety is have both people with the ads. You just kind of stand just a little bit apart so you don't both get nuked. And that kind of gives us a little bit of leeway to make sure that we're hitting that shield when that knockback happens.
So just so that I understand, the white arrow goes from you in a specific direction, so you need to make sure that essentially the white arrow is between you and the mob, correct?
Comes from Malaria.
Yeah, it fires from Malaria, so it's always going to come from middle, and it pierces. So like if you get it, Newell, you don't have to stand like right here, or you can stand right there or right there to line it up with, say, Moria, because it pierces through you. So it doesn't matter, your positioning only matters in that you are in a line between the two, like you're forming the line between the two of them. It does not matter if you're on the edge or in the middle. As long as you're getting it in that line, that's all that matters, because it pierces.
Gotcha. Okay.
Bear, my understanding is no, it does not take 2. Mythic, I think it will probably take 2, but no one knows yet.
Here we go.
God damn it. I apologize.
All right, arrows are coming out now. We got it. As soon as he dies, move on. On to Demiar.
Can't hit rebuffs, please.
Yep. Try to put both through this if we can. Good job. All right, we got Demiar. Nice. So the next ones will go towards wherever whatever. No, don't do that. No. We got to keep them near their shield, because they'll port back like this. There's no point in trying to stack them up like that.
I think they thought he was down.
Yeah, he only had 40% health. Now it's down. Awesome. All right. Rest of these arrows now can just go wherever they need to go, because we got the shield done already. So just kind of avoid everything. Let's nuke this quickly. Just defensive if you need to. Alright, everyone in the star. And spend your time running away. And avoid the blue circles that will go on the ground. Remember, you can use the arrows to clear some of the debuffs that you're getting. On Heroic, we'll have to limit the number we can take, because it gives you a vulnerability debuff when you take the arrow, but on normal, you can eat as many as you need to. Let's get farm up. If we have the res. No, we don't. We gotta get Sam. Alright, melee and Slayer on Illyria. Alright, you're good right there. You can bring it a little closer for your taunt range, Zeus.
Is this a hero?
Yeah, this is the hero right here.
For the swap, Zeus.
Yeah.
Yeah, just taunt and they should jump. Ooh, what got me? Oh, I was standing in the fissure. I'm an idiot. Stay in your respective ones for melee on the Simulacrum, Malaria. So when they swap.
Okay, Zeus, swap again.
Good job on those arrows. We got one void spawn still up. We can get a kick on it. Alright, white arrows through that void spawn.
Where do I get this line?
Run it through an ad.
Yeah, you just make sure the little lads get it.
Swap. Okay, swapping. Oh, too close. Too close.
Yeah, if you see the beam forming between the two of them, you're too close. If we have a res up, get one of the DPS up. I don't care which one. I can call from the floor if needed.
Swap.
And yes, the Simulacrum is supposed to die before Illyria, so good job. Everyone in star. Alright, another intermission.
I got her again.
Alright, move those out.
I can't get out of that circle fast enough.
Alright, another Void Stalker Sting's coming out. So it's gonna target someone here. Another grasp on the player. Yep. There might be a time as everyone move out as we can. The next time that comes out, we will mass defensive personals on that everywhere. Yep, take that Warlock Gate.
That didn't work.
You're supposed to be able to jump on the feather and it takes you over to the side, right?
I think you have to actually physically jump over the side once you have the feather.
Yeah. Feather, then jump, not feather makes you jump.
Well, shit.
Obviously, great pull there.
Great. Grand. Wonderful.
I need to look up something real quick. Yeah, I was looking for the actuators.
Yeah, I was looking for that as well, but that Warlock Gate was clutch. Whoever laid that.
So I can't make it out of the black circle. So I can. I've heard the very first time the black circle came out, and that's with my run.
So I noticed with the black circle, the second set, I was targeted and I had like a tether on me, and as soon as I ran out, that circle exploded. Do we need to wait to break that until everyone else has run out?
Just give me a second.
Yeah, if you need to adjust your positioning out there, range, go for it. I can't really see all that well what you guys are looking at out there with your space, so I trust your judgment for positioning. As long as you, the big thing is that we want to try to stay right around that 25, 26 yard range, so that when you guys taunt swap, all you got to do is taunt and it'll jump to you and you're always in range.
Yeah, so it drops purple circles off on people's feet. So when we're running in at the very, very beginning, there's a couple melee that are running on top of me, and I can't get out of the purple circles, and that's what's throwing me off the edge. So just be cautious of that. Go to the back side of him if you can, or to the side of him, but not on top of me, because that's what's throwing me off. Alright. Check your flash. A few people that have worn off. Okay, I'm good.
Hey everyone.
Here we go.
All right, I'll look at it after this pull.
Stay back! Do not interfere! You cannot break the void's grasp.
Alright, got it.
No one is safe.
Got it.
Get away while you can. The burden is more than you can bear. No one is safe. All of this is your own doing.
That killed me.
Spread that thing I had. I was trying to
Oh,
put it
okay,
away
we
and
got-
messed up.
Yeah, you guys, some of your people switched early.
Yeah, we don't swap until, like, just because we break the shield doesn't mean the thing dies. It just breaks the shield so it can die. We still need to actually DPS it down.
The burden is more than you can bear.
Get Slayer Jenny up.
I accepted it. Oh.
Yeah, both went out at the same time. Okay, we have this one done. So just nuke and then move over to Star.
I can't contain it. Champions, she's lost control.
Defend yourselves! Her power is greater than you know!
Enough posturing, Alaria. It's time to embrace what you truly are.
I don't know where the darkness is at, but I dropped it. Alright, ends in 2, 1. Hero.
Get away while you can. I never miss shot.
Make sure you get those through the ads. Help DPS them and kill them.
There, swap.
Hey, they got it. Awesome. Glad to see that.
Get away while you can. I never miss shot.
Swap.
Be more aggressive. We need to move into the other zone.
Alright, I can step over right now. I'm in the next zone. I'm in condom. Or are you going the other way? I can't go that way. There's no floor space.
Okay, we have 5, 6 DPS dead. Let's go and wipe it. Let's go and wipe it.
Stay down.
Releasing and taking the portal is probably faster than waiting on a res, FYI.
Okay, guys, so I got the white line, and there were 2 of us that had the white line, and I got butchered.
Yeah, you have to put yourself, like, you two have to like kind of coordinate to work together in order to make sure you're hitting one of the ads with it. So basically, like, one of you stands by the ad, the other one kind of moves away from the rest of the group because it still does damage to everyone that's in its path. So.
Okay.
And again, you can still hit the next ad if you can. Somebody's already got that one set.
So with the ad, as we're losing space on the floor, Menzu, so sorry, you were kind of going that way with it. Go ahead and cross into the area of circle. Like, where we start P3 kind of almost doesn't matter in some ways because we have to use the platforms no matter what. So I'd rather just be aggressive with the space that we have and use more and more of the platform.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just went the other way instead.
It was fine the first time, but we lost a bunch of floor right where the boss was at, down in the pie shape where I was at. So I couldn't make it over that way. It was all covered.
Stay back! Do not interfere! You cannot
Hit the button too much. Lost so much damage there. Next.
No one is safe! Get away while you can! You cannot break the void's grasp! No one is safe! Fade out! No one is safe! The burden is more than you can bear.
All the shields are burned. Good job.
No one is safe!
Yeah, I hate that. Okay.
I can't contain it! Champion, you've lost control!
Defend yourselves! Her power is greater than you know!
Enough posturing, Alaria. It's time to embrace what you truly are.
Hero.
Well,
Too close.
That's good, that's good, that's good. No beam between them.
well. Move into X, move into X.
Yep, everyone move into X if you can.
Swap.
Alright, another walk-in intermission. Stay in X.
Move out away from the center.
Watch these orbs floating around.
Let's go ahead and set up a Warlock Gate to Star when you guys can. I'm out. Good. Oh no, I still took a run of that. I'm down. I'll let you have the Zoosh. Go, go, go.
You cannot break the void's grasp. I will see Thanatos slaughtered.
Alright, everyone over to Star.
Now you're pinned down. All of this is your own doing.
I think when that circle comes out, Zeus, you have to taunt because she's one-shotting me.
So there are people that are tethered to the center of that. They need to wait until everyone else is out before they run out.
There you go. And it's probably like everybody can't zap at the same time.
That's possible too.
Can we just wipe it?
This is my fight.
Weapon.
You can win.
What do I do with that big circle?
Wait until everyone is out and then break it.
Oh, it's a pull the cord thing?
Yeah.
You brought this on yourself.
We're right there, but I'm falling asleep, so I'm gonna step out, you guys. I don't think I've got another pull or two left in me. I feel bad about this. Sorry to be. Peace out. Almost to the end of the year.
Yeah, we'll do 2 more polls and call it a night. Kill it, awesome, and we'll start Heroic Dream Rift on Thursday. If we don't, we'll be back here, kill it, and then start Heroic Dream Rift on Thursday.
Personal food, or do we have individual feasts? It's probably not worth a party at this point.
We're gonna hold Hero for P3 now. I don't know if we have another feast, so.
I have a hearty, but I don't know if it's worth it for 2 pulls.
Yeah, just personal food for the last couple here.
So you guys, what we have to do on this is it's a slight change to what we've been doing on that phase 3. So the active tank that has the boss has to break the tether first. We have a tether and 2 other people have a tether. So the tank has to run out and then break it, and then the next person breaks it, and then the next person breaks it. You can't all 3 break at the same time or you're going to wipe the raid, which is what we're doing right now. So you got, and when that happens, Zoosh or me, depending on who has it, they have to taunt the boss. So the opposite tank taunts the boss at that point in time. That tank, the first tank runs out, breaks it, then the next person breaks it, then the third person breaks it. Because if you don't do that on the tethers, you will kill the tank every time, which is what we're doing. Morax, they are heroing on P3.
Yeah, we're doing that now too ourselves.
Okay.
P2 Lust was mainly so we could try to get through the phase and see P3, but now that I know the real value in Lust is going to be P3.
All right,
sounds good. Mailbox again.
Oh, do I have a deal for you? Glad I could help.
All right, here we go.
Stay back! Do not interfere! The burden is more than you can bear.
Guards are coming out in 5.
No one is safe.
Keep on off.
Dead. On to the next one.
No one is safe.
Alright, we'll kill this one and then we'll move on.
Get away while you can. You cannot break the void's grasp. No one is safe.
Move on.
Perfect. Watch the floor.
I'm surprised I have not yet vengeful retreated off this platform.
You cannot break the void's grasp.
Alright, and that one's broken as well. I thought I was going for a second. I thought I was gone, guys.
Enough posturing, Alaria. It's time to embrace what you truly are.
All right, stage 2 starts in 5.
Oh, what the hell happened? I got knocked way out and then way back in.
Probably got hit by one of the void zones on the ground.
Swap.
We're gonna go towards condom once when we have to move. Okay, I gotta move. I'm moving to condom.
Swap.
And then swap, yeah. Swap.
Let's save that.
Swap.
Stay in this area. Stay in this area. Watch the orbs.
Watch the orbs. When you guys get a chance, get the Warlock Gate down to X.
There's nothing marked with as X left or right.
It's left. It's marked. I just can't see it very well.
Yeah, the way this angle is. Hero.
Yeah, remember, let the tank bust the circle first. Okay,
Oh.
running out. I've broken
On
mine.
Azush. Break the second, break the second. And third.
Much better. I'm move her back to the corner again.
Right there's good, right there's good, yeah.
Watch your beams.
One is done. Alright, break second. Cowboy break. And break.
And then get ready to go to the next room.
Go.
Offensive.
Go. Okay, getting her back to the center.
Hot. And break. Alright, 2 break. Looks like we don't have 3, so we're good there.
Yeah, I never got it, so it's kind of. I'll take it.
I didn't know. Sorry. saw the rings and just taunted.
Yeah, that's fine. Second thoughts are up.
Get another gate set up after this. All right, one's down. 2 and 3. Get Andrella up, please.
Oh, we gotta move. You can just run over a leaf and jump, or a feather and jump.
All right, tank break. Second one break, second one break, second one break, second one break. And then I'm breaking now. If we have another res, get Jor up.
We got a minute and 15.
Okay. When we kill this boss, everyone cheer, but be quiet, because we want to let people watch the cinematic.
Is that like Jumbo Shrimp? Cheer but be quiet.
Sounds good.
Break tank.
Broken.
Break 2. Someone break 2. Good job. Excellent work.
Mother, hang on, my love. I'm here.
Touching. But you're far too late to save anyone. And now, the moment of truth.
I'll die before I serve you.
Serve me? Despite all we've been through, it was never actually you that I required. At last. Beautiful.
Behold! The dark well opens! Mother! Mother! Father! The tether worked. But we've lost them all. We've lost everything. We need you in the fight, champion.
2 of them. We
2 100.
That's always fun.
to let Lorthamar know what's
You
happening.
know what? I actually had 2 whispers as soon as we got that achievement, Morax. For that message that you posted there.
Yeah, so if you guys didn't see it in announcements, because both raid teams have now cleared everything available to us on normal, we will be doing alt raid on normal on Saturday, normal time. I will try to be there to lead the first one. I'll be bringing my evokers, so I'll be healing your DPS. So whatever alts you have, we'd love to have them on. 224 item level minimum, and our normal rules for that are going to apply. And we're going to start also in Dream Rift. We'll start there on that, and then swap either we kill, or if we do 5 pulls and we don't, we're swapping over to Void Spire for the remaining time that we have.
Thank you, Vay, for giving us that little tidbit there. So that was made the difference.
All right, we're gonna go raid Fel Foxling as well.
And the typical form, you know, last pull, and we get the boss down. So
Like magic.
I was kind of surprised there's no curios that drop off them. Like tier pieces.
Yeah, that's no, it's because the other raid has it.
Oh.
Because that's technically not the end. The next one is the end.
Let's see.
Fel Foxling is another VTuber in the sphere who I like quite a bit. Does very cool things. All right, so for Thursday, we will be starting back in Dreamrift. We're going to check out Heroic Chimerius. We'll get videos up again. We'll repost them for Heroic Strats. Going to be a lot of the same with some extra dispels, I think, thrown in. But excellent work, guys. 7 to 7 normal in one night is amazing, and I'm very happy about that. Now let's check out some Heroic raiding and get our work done there. We'll and then next week, right now, it sounds like again, please provide your feedback, but right now the lean is that we'll start Tuesdaying Kel'Thuzad normal, just to get a vibe for those fights, try to kill them, get what loot we can, and then spend the rest of the week in Heroic once we do. Alright, so we're going to go raid Fel. I will be back tomorrow. We're going to be doing some fucking keys tomorrow, and we're going to have a lot of fun with it. I appreciate everyone for hanging out tonight, and we will go from there. I appreciate everyone for hanging out with me today.